6 years. What walk?
I was on the wrong page when I was updating my list, so you might be right. I'll have to check. It doesn't look like it. These all look new. How's everybody? We'll be starting in just a few minutes here. I'm all set with these not good looking games. Yeah, I've played Ballz 3D. Vaguely familiar with that. I also have a little bounty to do. A phone game. We'll see if that goes well. I played that one before though. I'll do that later.
Faceball.
I last played Ballz 3D in the fighting tournament that Tuesday was hosting. They're also who sent this in, so thanks. I think I'm ready. Hey, this game looks cool. Great. We'll get to that one later. Actually, maybe we'll start with that one. I think I've played it before. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with that one. I'll just jump right into it. Welcome to the game ratings. I don't have a manual for this one because it is Japanese only. Super Back to the Future 2. However, I did get the translation for it. I think I played this before. Why would it be Japanese only? Yeah. I'm never gonna invest the energy to learn how licensing and publishing and copyright works to the level that I would need to understand it to really grasp why. The real answer to this is why this American movie that is 10 years old at this point, and at the release of this, and 40 years old, 41 years old as of today, pretty much. I don't know why it wasn't released in America in any like normal sense. I really liked the first movie. The second movie was kind of like, okay. The third movie was like, maybe didn't need to be made, but it was still funny. I swear I've played this before, though. I'm sure I did. Gong Show or something. Since I don't have the manual, I'm taking notes on this so I can have at least that idea of what to play, and we'll see if there's any other demos here. I feel like this I mean, I guess there were some good jokes and connections to the first and second movie. I guess. I mean, I kind of like what they did with it, I suppose, but it is a sequel, and I always find sequels to be worse. I think I'm more interested in world building than I am in extending the plot. Hey, we do get more cutscene. And world building is like always movie one, obviously. Like, I just watched The Matrix. We're gonna watch the rest of them, but like the first movie really established for like an hour the universe. And the second and third movie, as far as I remember, are almost entirely action, which is way less interesting to me. I've never seen the rest of the John Wicks. It doesn't always happen that way. That's just usually the way it is. John Wick was alright, but like, that's another movie where I have no idea how they're even making movies from that anymore. Like, it's just, he just run around shooting people? What is he doing? I don't even remember really what the first one was about. Some Russian guys killed his dog and then he killed them. And it took 2 hours. Let's do it. Lesson? I mean, that's good for me. Back. Every Back to the Future game I've played sucks. It's just, the cowboy one that was on some system for the Cuso Grande tournament I was in was pretty lousy too. I don't remember what system it was. It was a modern one though. Modern meaning, I don't know, 90s, I guess. In that case. This seems more playable than the ones I've seen. Look at him flip. I feel like they're supposed to be teaching me something. They forgot that part. Oh, there's a... I don't know if my... Hold on a second. My buttons maybe are upside down, or maybe this game's crazy. It's hard to say. It's just crazy. Okay, so the X button... is speed up. Which is like... You know, that's the one up top. You would usually put that on Y, which is jump. Okay, there we go. Now it's on B. That's more like it. Hey, I don't think I'm learning much from the tutorial lesson thing here, so... Yeah, this is just... That is Back to the Future.mp3 they're just playing over and over again here. This is the, he's winning theme. It's just something cool's happening. This is his Lupin the Third music stinger. Holy shit, man. What is happening? Man, he is just an ogre. What the fuck? Seems to me we don't have any buttons other than run and jump. Okay, I'm just leaving. Well, fuck it. Whatever, man. Wait, what's this? That costs 40. But why? It's not even a skateboard. It's a hoverboard. They really had high hopes for the year like 2018 or whatever. The only accurate thing so far is there's police on every corner here. Ow. I don't know how to deal with some enemies here. Okay, we can't touch them. What? How was I killing them before? Wait. I wonder if this is an attack. And that's just... It just happened to be in the animation for it. I don't really remember why Doc Brown felt like Marty needed to go to the future and yell at his kids or whatever. He was worried about like the time sphere of the entire universe fracturing and shit in the first movie. Correctly so, as far as I understand. And then in the second and third movies, he's like, fuck it. He no longer gives a shit about that, and he just, he drags Marty to the future, which doesn't make any sense, because he's like, he's from the past. Was he gonna yell at his son? He's younger than him. I don't remember why he thought he should do that, but, bigger problems happen because of the time fuckery. The third movie, it's like a cowboy comedy thing. Oh man, it's bad. But it's still a serviceable, like, 7 out of 10 action movie. It's bad for this franchise, but it's still better than a lot of movies I watch. What do these do? Okay, that's a hit point. I don't know what the other one did. Yeah, I have to be in this, like, flipping mode to do damage. The third movie is about going back to the Wild West to find the Doc who disappeared there, and Biff's ancient ancestor, some mean cowboy, is going to shoot him, and he falls in love with some like train operator lady who he saved, who was supposed to die. And then he decides to take his train and just travel through time for the rest of his life, I guess, with his children on the train. And Marty just goes back to 1985 and I guess tries to forget all of this awful shit that happened to him. What in the world is this fight? What the fuck? Am I winning? I'm winning! Okay, there's 2 buttons you can press to smack him with the TVs, and then if you jump into him, you don't take damage, but he does. So we'll take it. This second movie is almost entirely a joke about, like, deja vu and how little things change despite how much they should have changed. And Biff and his cronies are back again in the future, just like the great-grandson or whatever of the other dude. And they're almost exactly the same. And he's skateboarding again, but with a hoverboard. Oh, he's got Tetris blocks. Oh, okay. We can climb those. They have dog-walking drones in this feature. Wouldn't that be nice? Ow. Are we supposed to hitch a ride on the flying cars? Anyway, yeah, I'm just saying, no matter what's happening to Marty's kids in the future, that there's no justification for going to the future. It wouldn't solve anything, first of all. If he's going to solve anything, he would do it in the past. Right? Like, I don't remember the plot, but it doesn't outwardly make much sense to me. How do you fight this person? Oh, they're done spinning. Shit. I missed my shot. Come on, man. Hey. Of course, she made these spawn somehow. Yeah, but why? That's such a bad plan. Why don't you just tell him to raise his kids better, or not do the thing that caused him to go to jail, or not care, actually, because it's not even his life. Literally so many solutions for that, including delaying his date on whenever he gets his wife pregnant or whatever with that kid. Delaying it by 1 second would change all of time because it would be a completely different person. The possibilities are literally out of control, and Doc's solution is like the worst one I can think of. Going to the future to change it for some reason. But I still think it's alright. It's a... I view it as a comedy more, so it's fine. It's goofy. Oh fuck, man, this is really hard to control. It's got like roller games trouble where we're not on our feet, and it feels like it. Ah! I'm having a hard time with this stage, man. Got a long way to go with no checkpoints. Damn it. Yeah, I'll buy those. The first movie was like, he's fucking around with time travel. He doesn't know if it works or not. He's not even alive to try it at the time. So it's hard to blame him too much for that. I mean, scientist finds out about time travel, of course he's gonna do it. But every movie after that, every time he fucks around with time at all, which he does constantly, feels like an egregious ethical problem for Doc Brown. And in the case of 2, he's doing it for like extremely selfish reasons. Here we go again with this. Come on. You really just jumped 6 times? Damn. I don't remember a cartoon. You would think I would. But yeah, the way the franchise ends, it's like all of that gets thrown out the window, all that concept of even ruining time, and he's clearly thinks he's some kind of god. He's just traveling around time for fun with his family on a train that he had modified. He's never gonna stop. Until the day he collapses and his sons inherit the project, and they continue to do it. That's what it seemed like. But man, Marty is very unpopular in the future. Unless Doc is only going to the future, you have no reason to believe his universe won't shatter into little bits at some point if you're living in it. It's just not, it's not a good place to be. Hey, all right. What on earth is this, man? Am I supposed to hit him with a fountain? Why? I can just kick him. At least the animation's funny. We can. I don't know that we're meant to do that, but I can, so. Fuck. I agree, Doc. What in the world, man? I don't want it to be a momentum-based platformer because of the way the wind-up is. It takes a long time to get the energy to move forward. It kind of has, like, I would compare it to Ice Climbers in terms of how the jump works for momentum. That's, you do have a run button, though, and that helps. But shit like this, no good. Whoa. Just ice. Or not ice, there's just spikes everywhere. Ah! What the fuck? What? Well, I'm not dead. I don't know how. I feel like I probably should go down there and look for... Well, I have to. Look for health. Ah! I jumped and it hit the ground and canceled my attack. Oh man, I don't want to do this climb again. I think I'm good. I think I've seen enough content to rate this. It's not bad. Not that bad. For a game where you're controlling a skateboard, it looks alright. Serviceable. Sound is probably okay, I guess. I noticed that a lot of sound effects are just missing, especially during the boss fight. The music is okay. Yeah, I might try password just to check on some stuff, but I think it's mildly interesting. It's fairly approachable. There's a big lack of checkpoints. I feel like I'm barely winning, but I am winning. I don't think it's that hard. From what I've seen, it's just tedious. Checkpoints, long stages. We can check out the final boss. Biff. It's Biff. Final boss Biff. Every one of these bosses is the easiest thing on earth, but it feels like I should be dead every time. Biff is quite murderous at this point in this movie. He's very tired of McFly, but he's already been trying to kill him a bunch anyway. But he's extremely mad doing this. And absolutely is just trying to run him over. Did I win? Or did I break it big time? Looks like I broke it big time. Let's try again. Hey, you shouldn't mess around with time too much. This will happen. I'll give it one more go. See, the villains understand how time travel works, but way better than the Doc does. The Doc is, like, he understands the science behind it, but he doesn't understand the practical use of it. The villains are gambling with future knowledge and become very powerful. That is one way to use time travel. At least there's something. Going to the future to make a change is weird. I think it broke because I died at the same time as him. Yeah, well, Marty's like 17 years old, also knows more about time travel than the dog. Okay. We got some cow poop. I don't know, man. Better than Chrono Trigger? I honestly don't think much of it. I don't really like the way it controls. It's not offensive or anything. It's just kind of a bland platformer with weird controls. I think the Nosferatu is more interesting. I think the Big Sky Trooper is more interesting. Barbie's probably not, though. Alright then. We got 2 fighter games in here tonight. King of the Monsters 2 on the game ratings. Yeah, I only knew the first one, really. Alright. Now, the thing to remember about this game, and the arcade game, and the SNES Part 1, is they are wrestling games in disguise. If you play them like that, it makes more sense. L button increases your power. R button blocks. X punch, Y kick. B jump and A sets selections. What does that mean? Nothing then in fighting? Hold the L button to increase your power level. When it reaches full, do specials. Okay, this is gonna be like the Dragon Ball fighters, where you charge your bar when you don't have a dude attacking you currently. There's a lot of stage hazards in these. Because the moves are so simple, I don't really need a reference for them, which I like. It's like the same buttons for everybody, but they do different moves. I feel like if fighting games were like that more often, I probably would have gotten into them sooner. Ew. Let's do it. Yeah, that's right. This is called King of the Monsters 2, the next thing. I remember Cyber Woo from game 1, or at least the arcade game. Yeah, that's 100,000 tons is like inconceivably dense. I'm trying to find like a building would weigh like 50 tons, right? Like realistically. Let's play. I'm not gonna mess with any of that. It looks good. The next thing. Next thing, next thing. They still have this weird UI too. I feel like we have less monsters than before to choose from. Just aliens to fight. How does society exist in this world? Like, these monsters run around. Got his ass. Okay. So this one actually is less wrestling, more beat 'em up. Give Cyberwoo the good stuff. Oh, that's a bad bomb. I thought it was a good bomb. How dare you? That's a bad bomb, not a good bomb. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Is that a bad power-up too? What? Oh, it's a bad bomb, not a good bomb. That was a question mark, actually, and it changed when I went to pick it up. I've learned that, like, nearly every power-up is just not something to mess with. Just stay away from everything except for the L thing, because it's gross. I think I've lost most of my health to those. That's a bad bomb. It doesn't go away. Okay. Big L. What the fuck? Can't even move. Okay. Wasted my charge. Took forever to get. There's like no way to beat this guy, man. I don't understand what they're thinking. Holy shit, dude. Fighting game boss for sure. Ugh. Another power down thing. That doesn't do anything. It's pathetic damage. Ugh. I think I needed to do something other than mash to throw him there. Fuck. The grappling is like uncontrollable, random, bad luck. I feel like my only chance is to charge this bar because I sure can't win the actual fighting. Yoink. That power-up is way better than the other two. It stays on and I can keep using it for a little while. Fuck. Ugh. Come on, dude. The thing about using left to right to tap fast is that the D-pad for the NES and the SNES and even the Switch still are on this rocker. And you can't do both at the same time. You can't really alternate them at all, honestly. So if they're actually looking for left to right, that's just not a thing. Physically. But I won half of those grapples, mashing as hard as I could. Orange. More like a rusty orange. Oh no, purple. My controls are reversed. That's a bad bomb, not a good bomb. Am I supposed to roll the dice and actually pick that thing up and hope? Ew. Are you winning? Looks like it. Looks like we're max power too. Fine. That's good. I'm out of lives. Maybe I should charge my bar before I got here. I jumped because he kept sweeping and it didn't work at fucking all. I got completely hit. He didn't even swing at me. It just gives him that much of a hitbox. I'm mashing as hard as you could possibly do, and it's just not good enough for this. Oh my god, I don't want the grapple to ever happen again. It's at least some damage. Oh, come on, man. He's so evasive. I'm gonna try charging and blocking and nothing else. Just block, charge, block. I don't feel like it's fast enough, though. Oh, come on, man. Oh no! Game's gonna be decided by this crap. Okay, we crawled to level 3. Grand Canyon, who needs it? Oh, they didn't heal us. I didn't even notice. Shit. A little late now. Imagine the power-ups give me more damage in some manner, but that boss still took that long to beat, which is, that's a struggle. Is that supposed to be here? I mean, hey, good. You got rid of that counterfeit Mount Rushmore, because that is not in the right state, man. Thank you, Alien, actually, for your service. We got grabbed again. Oh, I did the wrong shit. Wrong key. It's the jump button that I want. Oh no. Once you win the grapple, you have a second to press which button you would like to do for the attack, I guess. And that's how you choose whether you slam them or shoot the thing. Oh, we got OTGs with that. I didn't know that. Good. That's way stronger than the rest of them. I have a way to win. I just need to do that and kill them. I thought that's where the level was. Oh well. Let's not go down there then. Nature defeats all monsters. What? What is happening? Rude. Well, that stinks. Don't use that one ever again. Okay. I think I need to kill more of these probably to get out of here, so I probably should stop messing around. The timer's ticking down. God. Oh. Man, the lizard stinks compared to the monkey. It's not have an attack equivalent to that spin that just keeps on going. That damage better be like 70 times stronger than the monkey's, or it's just not going to compete. And it's not. It's not even measurably damaged after doing that. It's not worth charging at all. cannot hurt it a little bit. Trading blows. Chomped him. Man. Ugh. Fuck's sake, dude. I haven't been able to use this life at all. I can't even move. I think the all of my attacks take too long to do. I can't land a hit without getting struck back. Which makes the regular attacks really crappy. Oh, he didn't do it. Shit. Man. It's been melted. Kind of hoping that... Oh my god, I guess I'll just jump when he goes under. Kind of hoping that the max range is the thing here. What the fuck? That's strong. I feel like they're just throwing darts at a globe. Ocean time. Ew. A new mechanic has appeared. I cannot attack while swimming, which means I lost jump also. Blue. Ow. Jeez. Ew. I can't do any like combos or anything to protect myself while I'm fighting. Would this work in the ocean? Get those cheap shots in. Take all the damage I can get because I need it. Alright, time to try the superhero guy. Fuck, he lost. I lost all my health already. Holy shit. Cannot escape. Man, what the fuck? Because C-Lab is shooting missiles at me too. Not them, just me. Come on, gotta get the bar ready, dude. You missed! Holy shit. Did that do something? Fuck. Man, I cannot fight this thing at all, especially with this guy. Really? Undodgeable. He did less with 3 lives than the lizard did with half of 1. And the lizard was doing pretty bad. I'm sticking with the ape if I even have a continue left. The only one that does anything. We didn't even get a high score. Just completely dogged that one. Okay. Ow. Instant boss fight this time. Ow. Couldn't evade. Eh. Wish I had some shots like that. Any kind of gun. Fuck. I'm doing 1% or less, maybe, every time I kick them. I need to do a superpower attack of nothing, really. That's what it feels like. Fuck. I can't even move in a lot of this. There's a lot of mashing in this to stand up, and it doesn't matter because you get knocked down right away from anything. 1 damage, you fall over, you get stunned. Not the case for them, of course. how much better that attack is than everything else I've got across all 3 fighters. Well, I'm going for the grab again because that's all I've got going for me here. If I can land it, we can beat them up a bit. I don't know how much of this is under my control. It seems like it is, but I don't understand how to do it consistently. If I could just keep grabbing, obviously this would work. But I don't do anything different to lose this time, so... Feels like just a risk, but I mean, what else? It's all a risk. One more grab and do it. If it looks like I'm gonna die, I'm gonna try to cheat with player 2, yeah. Alternatively, I could give myself some lives. Could just hex myself in some 1-ups. If anybody knows the RAM address for it. Ow. You know what? Let's just hack the HP and just make it not run out ever. How about that? I'd like to see the ending, if I can. We're here. If I didn't waste time with the other heroes, I would have been fine. The monkey had it, the ape had it down pat. That spinning move. I just wanted to check him out. Every time I get hit, I'm hitting the button to try to isolate the HP value a little bit better. Wow. Clobbered. I might be able to find it this way, I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this against 7 fucking bosses, if that's what they're doing. Let's see. I think that worked. Okay. I've given myself a billion health. We are now an immortal ape with weird health numbers that they can just... We are supercharged by the will of the show here. I'll check out the game over screen at some point too. I haven't seen it. Thank you for the spirit bomb power. I actually found an interesting channel on YouTube, TikTok, whatever. I'm not sure what the actual address is because it's probably recycled, stolen content of somebody reviewing Dragon Ball Z fights carefully, rating each punch, checking out each cycle. It's actually really interesting because they go harder on what's going on with the presentation of that stuff than I've ever noticed, because usually it's just a blur of like action shit. But like 18 versus Vegeta, for example, they show that she's wasting his power on purpose and she's playing very defensively and stuff, and they actually do animate it that way. It looks like they're right in their analysis. And they do a bunch of combos and stuff, and they look at each one, and you can tell how the fight's going and stuff. It's interesting. I don't remember what the channel name is, though. But it's hard to turn off. If you're watching, like, Goku versus Frieza, and seeing that he wasn't doing that bad at first, but he started to lose control of it over the rounds. Slam him. Thank you. I think the fastest way to do this is probably to... I mean, maybe I could just keep grappling, but maybe it was just stand up and punch. Yeah, that's not working. Because of the time limit, I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't know what happens when the time runs out either. Yeah, it's actually solid. They're not just fucking around with just action animations. They're actually trying to do some, like, clean blocking and stuff, like... Hopefully we get more time after this. Kind of forgot about it when I was turboing there. Come on. Something's happening. That's fine. Even with Immortal, I think it's still faster probably to charge this bar up. And this bar takes forever, man. This game would be interesting, I think, without it. If you could just do those moves and they were balanced around it. You can't really trade blows in this. You can't really rely on the grapple at all. I'm not really sure what they're thinking. I would have made it this far without cheating, but this is about it. You can't really do beat 'em up stuff because the bosses are too good at what they do. Their moves are better than yours. And that kicked ass. That's what I'm saying. That move is the only good one. I've tried them all. I can officially say, unless I'm missing something, all the other moves are radically worse than that. And they are healing me here, so maybe I would have been able to do this. I don't know. They're really just boss rushing this for no reason, huh? You see what I mean? Like, that used my whole bar. It takes 30 seconds to charge, it feels like. It probably actually takes 10 solid seconds of being left alone to charge. And it does, what, 10% of the boss health? Come on. with maximum power-ups or whatever. Let's check this out instead. I didn't even get to hit most of it. 2 of those and this is complete. It's unlocked. Big time. Holy shit. Nothing I can do about that. It was still enough. Still enough to do the damage. Yeah, I don't care. I'll take the hit. I want this. They're gonna take my bar away, aren't they? No, good. I just want to say, you know, this creature here defeated the other guy like 3 lives in a row. I didn't do anything. Did I even need to cheat? I just needed the gorilla, man. Oh shit. Instant grab. Got him though. I could punch him while he's done, but I'd much rather charge this. There's so much health on this guy. Not that it matters. Look at that damage. This would be better as a beat 'em up, and these bosses chilling a little bit and becoming more normal enemies. Ew. Ah. I hate that I can't even punch them without just being so like, hey, here we go again. Two 1-ups. I could probably unfreeze the health at this point, but why bother? We'll just keep on going until the boss is almost dead, then maybe I will. We praise the brave robot monkey. Pretty scary. Come here, motherfucker. Get off the bottom of the screen. Okay, well, enough of that. Unfreeze all. No watch, close RAM. We're gonna just do this now. Preparing for phase 2 just in case. Alright. I wonder what happens if you fail that. Maybe the boss gets some health back or something. Out we go. You are the next thing. Well, that's it, I guess. All right. I don't I like what they try to do with it, but man, the controls are a bit of an issue, I think. And the gameplay and stuff is I think it looks good, pretty fun. I'd be interested in this if I were younger, I think. Sound is fine, music's okay. Mildly interesting game. I feel like it's not really too approachable and it's kind of rough. You just don't do any damage and you can't control it much of it. I wouldn't say it's super difficult though. You find something that works a couple things work, but the ape's super attack really works. And it's got a versus mode in it that I am going to check out. And that reminds me, I was told this game is a cool game over screen. I just have to buzz in and die. Also, I'm curious if there two can just buzz in. Yeah, this is co-op then, which helps a lot. That changes everything in terms of how hard it is. I'm gonna let them take me down here. Eventually. I did want to see two-player mode as well, and since it's actually not just versus mode, which is what I thought it was, that's I think that dramatically changes this. I don't know if you can attack him while he's grappling. No, so you're kind of like, it's not as strong as you'd think, but you can distract him while the other player charges up. And that's almost the only big use for co-op I can see. This is a boss fight game where you grapple each other and you become immune like you would expect while that's happening. It's like it's some kind of arcade game thrown on the SNES in Ashi. Alright then. Well, that's neat. I'm surprised that that's how it works. I wasn't sure that that's what we were looking at with co-op. Because of that, I'm going to give him a little credit here. But I don't know where I'll get to him. I'll probably remove a hates the player point for that. Co-op's gonna solve almost everything I just complained about. Okay, the key to winning here involves the ape's spin charge, and because of that, I don't know. I think it's better than the first game. Maybe. I didn't really like that one very much. I wouldn't say it's better than a lot of these games, though. Like, honestly... It's in this area somewhere, for me. I'd probably rather play it than Mutant Apocalypse, but not the Spider-Man beat 'em up. Or even this one, which has 6 awful stages, but they're all different. They're unique. I'm good with that, I think. I'm trying to put my bias aside because this is kind of like a fighter beat 'em up thing. I don't really like those. I think I would maybe put Earthworm Jim, Jurassic Park. Some of these other games up here, I might play instead of that because of my bias. I'm trying to put that aside for this. Oh man. Wizard of Oz on the game ratings. She always have a silly hat like that? I don't remember that. I haven't actually seen the movie. They're wrong. I've seen parts of it. X kicks, Y throws wand, A flies with wings, or pitchfork, axe, chop, claw. I guess we're running the whole squad here. Oh, the Oz franchise is big, and it doesn't surprise me that they're making games for it in the 90s. They had a TV show. They have that Wicked sequel. They have the character in various TV shows. They have a cartoon, a bunch of books, a modern cartoon. They have a kart racer cartoon, I think. We need to gather bricks. All right. There's they really themed this, huh? The Jelly Boy dog is in here. Toto's gonna tell us about hints if we're gonna figure it out. Here's two games I have no fucking idea what they are. I think I've seen this one before. I must have played whatever the hell this is at some point. I don't remember ever hearing this company's name in my life, but I have certainly seen at least one of those. Anyway. Wizard of Oz. Oh, hey, this looks like a DOS game. But it's a platformer. Not that there aren't DOS platformers. I had a couple cool ones. Not this one, though. Yeah, Dorothy didn't survive the demo screen there. The cows are leaving. Whether you like this movie or not, I'm pretty sure this is the one with the transition into full color movie theater stuff that just no one was ready for at the time. Blew them away. You have to appreciate that, at least. The big saturation out of nowhere. Hey. Fucking billiards, man. I've destroyed the lemons. Oh, fuck. Man, everything in her song is hostile. What the fuck is this? I just read the manual, I don't remember any of this shit. I'm looking again at the manual for that part. Solving puzzles can help you out. If you don't get it the first time, try again. It doesn't say anything about what that was. Find the hidden message. You are not something. Oh, I got this one. Champion shit. Man, that's like harrowing. You can look for it. There it is. Got it. Hell yeah, murder the bluebird. Tree maze? Boy howdy, we have a lot of health. I don't know if it's a maze or just realizing what door I came out of. I think it might just actually be a maze, but it's only one at a time. Oh man. Okay, this is it. We have 2 sticks of butter. There, 4. Yo, hiding the UI, that's interesting. not going in any more houses, man. I'm done with that. I don't know how many throwables I have at this point. Probably earned quite a few. Wow. Shit. Like this flexing cactuses, man. These are just dudes doing poses, right? I'm not the only one who sees that. Oh fuck. Let's climb. Oh man. At some point we're gonna get another teammate. The main difference between these two stories, Alice in Wonderland and this, is like not everything in this universe hates the character who came into it. Ooh. Where are my friends? Oh, there we go, I made it. Keep accidentally skipping that cutscene. I feel like you'd be surprised how many things hate Alice if you watched, I don't know, the cartoon at least. The flowers hate her. They think she's a weed. Caterpillar doesn't think she's worth his time. The Cheshire Cat is a psychopath and is leading her down the wrong road on purpose, as a joke. A bone. Jump on the dice popper button to roll the dice. Push off the lemon drops that have the same numbers as the dice or a sum. What? Chasing her out of the garden because she's a weed, as they think, is hating her. Cheshire Cat trying to get her killed. I don't know. He's kind of a mystery character. He's kind of an asshole, though. They ain't friends, that's for sure. I wouldn't say the queen hates her either, in terms of, like, actually hating her. She's just crazy. They're all crazy. What are the directions to this? I think the goal is... So I have 7, so I guess the goal is... How do I do anything, first of all? There. I know this game. I think. How do I play it? Okay, it worked this time. Like, I know what this game is, and it works as like a 2-player goof game. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to win this, though. That's like super duper unlikely, right? Like, that's impossible. We're never gonna land that. Fuck. I can only play the odds so long, and then once you're about halfway, it starts to get really lucky to be able to do anything. It's meant to be a one-on-one game where one of you will lose after like 5-6 turns, typically. You eliminate as many numbers as you can from them so that they have to roll like an 11 or some shit to win, and then you see if they can do it. But to solo it, no way. Hey, how you doing? I've been defeated. That's good math. There's certainly some level of control to it, but yeah, like rolling a 12 is way less likely than rolling 7. So you can count on that and play the numbers a little bit, but you can't do that much. Kick loops. Like her bored face. Same. Congratulations. The grimdark Alice in Wonderland Returns games are thematically appropriate in my mind to how that story seems to go. I watched with the live action movie not too long ago. She kills the Jabberwocky with a sword. That's about where you're at. How do I switch my man? Yeah. He's got his own health bar. This guy's supposed to be a coward. Look at him go. Jumping through buzzsaws with a pitchfork. Oh, he's not the one who's a coward. He's brainless. I guess that makes sense then. I tried to do the Pink Floyd album to this movie, and it didn't really line up the way that the mystical rockers I worked with at the time said it would. They let me on a bit about how synced up that would be. I haven't played Returns. I have it. I did play American McGee's Alice at some point. Way back when. It was depressing and good. Grimdark, gothic thing. Well, I'm dead. I think I'm good on Wizard of Oz. Completing this would be insane, man. I got to see second character before I died. I need to just sit down with Author Blues and do this game, speaking of. Fun? I don't know. I could see giving it a 2. Hold on a second. Let's look at the teeth here. Is that in the movie? And this guy's just gonna murder somebody. Good to see the Dark Souls Poison River exists in Wizard of Oz SNES. Yeah, I saw that information about the bricks in the manual, which I imagine are the butter slices I'm collecting. That looked really slow. I think that's one of my problems here with this. Unique Ideas. It's a platformer. It's got doors you can open. It's got a couple mini games. They're really annoying mini games. The controls are really annoying too, but they're not uncontrollable. I don't hate the way it looks. It's colorful. Facial expressions are really silly. Let's take a look at that again here. Yeah, like it doesn't look good. It's alright though. Looks like an educational kind of game or something. I think it's funny that you can disable the UI. Oh. The people playing the demos, if they're even playing it, don't seem to know what they're doing. Sound is okay, I guess. Music is annoying. But I think I could probably back off on that. I suspect that they have all the songs you would expect to hear in this. I only know the 2 that we heard already, so... I mean, I guess I know about 3 of them, and I think I heard all 3 of them. There's the intro song and the Follow the Brick Road, and then the Idiot is Dancing song. Fascinating. It kind of is in that. I think that's where this thing gets points. It's so messed up. All the things they did wrong is interesting to me. That Lemon Drop game is crazy. To expect more than like 5 it's random, first of all. And to expect to be able to beat the entire thing is outrageous. And then there's a lot of like incredible bad decisions. I don't feel like anyone could beat this, really. Like, I think this is impossible to play. I made it to level 1.4. That's something. But I don't think I was winning. I think I need to collect all the stuff I skipped. It's getting my ass kicked when I went through there. This game's difficulty is through the roof. I think you could take your time and do it. It doesn't seem like there's a timer or anything. And it has passwords. So there's that. But it does not like you very much. At least there's 4 characters and passwords. Wizard of Oz. One of the worst. I would rather play... I don't know about Bugs Bunny. I'd rather play Wolverine. But I'm not too far up on that. That's pretty close to where I'm at with this. They were both tedious and incredible to beat in their own way. Instead of collecting golden bricks, you're going to collect enemy health in Wolverine and slowly crawl through it. Every enemy needs to be taken out. I think the Tarzan game is better than this. I don't know if that's even on here. Did I rate the Tarzan? I did. I put it way up here. I think I'm probably right to put it there. It's just something I'm used to playing. I'd rather beat that than this, though. This one's just so boring. I'm gonna load up Bugs Bunny, refresh my memory, and we're gonna compare it with that and see if that's where I want to put it or not.
Boom!
All of this appeals to me more than what we just saw graphically and design-wise here, but I know this game stinks.
What's up, Doc?
Hey man, let me move. Let's go. It's extremely well animated bad game here. He got hurt, you'll have to take our word for it. Why can he block me? Shit. I can't read what that sign says. Well. Alright then. I think I probably would rather play the Wizard of Oz than that. But I'd rather play Mr. Do than the Wizard of Oz. That's my game rating for, for the Wizard of Oz. Alright. Time for a double feature. Faceball 2000 on the game ratings. Here's your manual. Faceball hate this game, man. Let's go. They tried to do something here, and they it feels like a joke. But they did do it. They made an FPS, a very slow-moving FPS with nothing in it. It's just smiley faces. I don't know why. L and R do slight turns, and D-pad does big turns. That's all we really need to know. "41 stages. Smiloids." They have different AI for the fellas, I guess. That's interesting. Alright then, here we go. A moving gradient in the back. I don't know what this game is looking to be. It's like some kind of like PG, everyone can play at FPS. Great. Man, it looks gross. Look at these option menus here. One of the worst things about it, as you can see, is if you're moving forward when you shoot, the whole screen gets this gigantic blink as you walk into your own projectile a little bit. You don't have strafe. You have a map. Player multiplayer for this. Interesting. It looks like I always thought it looked like the maze wallpaper screensaver for Windows 95. In fact, I thought that's what it was supposed to be. I didn't know it was even a game when I first saw it. I thought that was just some kind of different version of that. One of the best wallpapers of all time for a screensaver. Who doesn't love the animated maze? Unfortunately, the game isn't quite that good. Before screensavers became like worthless or whatever, I had the NES replays of like speedruns, and it would let me play like 16 of them at once, and I could click on and zoom in on the one I liked. Kicked ass. That was the last screensaver I used. It would just download them from the database as they came in new speedruns. Honestly, everything's downgraded from that because I don't have anything like that these days. It would be a pain to watch 16 speedruns at once and then zoom in on the right one. I don't know that I have a whole lot to say about this game. It's I mean, I'm probably gonna give it a worse rating than Doom, even though it runs better than that, because this is all this game is. At least Doom is the shadow of itself. Even the Jurassic Park game that runs really badly is more interesting to me than this. I really don't like that game because it's so much running around a maze looking for keys kind of action, but I'd rather do that than deathmatch with some smiley faces. And a game where we can't jump, we can't move left to right fast, we can't change our gun. All we can do is lag a bullet in their direction and try to evade. Wall? Hey. Damn you, I shoot too. The map is useful for the ending. But yeah, there's not a whole lot else to see here. Just variations on the enemies, mostly. I don't know that the terrain ever even changes. I have to take out 9 of these guys yet. And I suppose the challenge is I'm gonna have to actually evade at some point to do that. Ow.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, sir. To be fair, the port of Doom, 1995, a couple years after this, they port in FPSs that don't really need to be on the console, just to earn a buck, I guess. Okay, here's maze mode, which somehow is more interesting than the other mode, I guess. I might have actually played this one for a minute. Why is it hidden? Oh, well, that makes sense. Meat, I shoot you too. Shoot doors. I remember this. They start to do some adventure DOS game stuff. Where the walls are fake. Teleport mazes, maybe. That is Faceball 2000. It's pretty dull, but I played this for a bit when I was a kid because it's just got the basics of what you want, shooting things and evading. I don't know. There's something there. It's just like so boring. So empty. Controls are mostly fine. I don't like not having strafe. It looks really bad. It's about as lousy as it can look. The sounds are minimal, they're just bullets and then that's it. The music is what you're hearing right now, which is MIDI keyboard stuff. I could make something in Mario Paint faster than the... I could review the soundtrack for this. I guess the digitized voice is alright. They can have a point for that. There's at least one clip. Is it fascinating? Maybe a little bit. It's very approachable. It's about as free as it gets. I don't know if you could even lose this if you were trying, maybe. It might get harder later. I don't know that I've ever bothered to play the end game. You heal so quickly, you could just hide and recover and take out dudes carefully. I don't think that it hates you at all. It's got all kinds of features for you. It's got 2-player mode. Do they get rough? Do you have enough lives to beat this? You get passwords in this game? I can't remember. Probably not. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, you can pick levels that you've been to. You just have stage select. It looks like. Maybe. Simple, boring. My score is minimal here. I'm good with this. Let's move this up here. I think there's less to it than a lot of these games, and that always makes me cut a bunch of points. It is functional, however, which some of these are not. There you go. I'm good with that. Baseball. I would. I'd rather play Space Ace and try and learn it than deal with this. Space Ace has a lot of trouble, though. A lot of memorization, a lot of weird crap in that game. You might be right. But now that I remember the need for a map and the invisible jumps on the other part, it's because Space Ace has so much content, so many death animations and stuff. That's a hard call. Honestly, I'm not mean enough to Space Ace. It's worse than Super Godzilla. It's probably worse than Family Dog. It's not worse than Home Improvement, though. Metal Morph. Metal Morph on the game ratings? I have no idea what this is. Metamorphosis. L and R to morph. Art. Members of AOL Instant Messenger were concerned about sending you into essentially unknown territory unarmed. What are our morphs? We're immune to damage while we're morphed. these pictures are so bad, man. That's a lot of tips. When destroying a boss monster, attack all doors first. Destroy all the doors at once. As the Metal Morph Battalion, you are an ambassador to the galaxy known as Other Side. We have no punctuation in the future, only lava letters. Man, he's looking real. Okay. That was super easy. You thought you could arrest the T-1000? Norm difficulty. Holy shit. Oh man. I'm gooping out of here. Fuck. He has so many interesting animations and shit. Oh my god, man. Contra was never this mean. The way they're aiming at me is wild.
Continue. Continue.
2 continues?
Morph pod.
Fuck! Wonder if I have any forms other than just liquid time. Oh my god. When he's jumping, he shoots in random directions based on his sprite. Which I guess you could aim if you were really good at it. Is that good? Is that a... Okay. That was good. If you're curious what flight versus arcade mode is, they're just inverting up and down. Oof. Oh no. I'm gonna sit here and not make the screen wiggle. It's too much for me. I don't have that metallic brain. Shit. Ah, fuck. And norm difficulty is crazy. Let's try easy difficulty with action only.
Continue.
They just don't shoot now on easy mode. Oh, they do. They just don't do it instantly like they used to. Honestly, them not shooting at all would be the only way to make this reasonable. They are so fast. Fuck. I would have liked to have tried the tube thing they're talking about. Okay, we can Mario down a pipe if we want to. Down the gutter with us. What the? It's fine.
Morph pod.
Damn.
Continue.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know what that option did. It didn't change the gameplay. Oh, fuck. I'm not really sure how to do better at this. I'm trying to react to the sound of their firing, but they get in your face, so there's no time to react in that case.
Shield.
Oh boy. I don't think there's passwords. Can we be platforming again? I can't believe I missed the Contra sections.
Continue. Shield.
A lot of different powers for this section. You got shield, speed up. That's all. Smart bomb.
Continue.
I guess 1-ups count. But wow, right at the end, huh? Are we gonna fix your face?
Continue.
They know you're gonna die every 3 seconds, so they give you continues constantly. 1-ups all over the place. Now what? That's funny because the cutscenes are like the only thing I was looking to see at this point.
Shield.
Turned them off.
Continue.
Down the drink. Oh, wow. Conveyor belt, quite fast. What? Alright, that's enough of that. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, metal. Morph? Fun? It's really irritating. I don't think so. It's bad at both of the things it's trying to do. Neither of them are new. The only unique thing in this game is turning into liquid. And they do use it to go down pipes. Controls are weird. They're just really fast. I think the worst thing in the controls department is that when you jump, you spin around and your accuracy is varied based on the frame that you press fire. It shoots in that direction. That looks bad. Like really bad. It wouldn't, it would be a very colorful NES game, but I'm sure that there are NES games that have better graphics than this. Easy. The flight sim part looks really bad. This part looks better. I don't really know what they even want me to do at this point. I guess we go up here into the pipe quickly. Because I think that electricity can kill us. Even when we are liquid up. The opening cutscene was very impressive for a game like this. Does this pipe just go all the way back to the start? Nice and slow? And that's level 2, if you want to call it level 2. I think I need that. But yeah, I was mostly loading this up to scope the graphics a second time. We get a good grip on them. Wouldn't mind seeing that flight sim again. God, this is annoying. Hey. Ugh. He can only jump through some of the platforms. And I can't really figure out which ones. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. They really sent me back to the start here, huh? The enemies stay dead. That's something. For ease of, So we just have this awful platforming challenge then. And if you miss that one jump, I think you have to come all the way around to do it again. I don't see a way back up here. That jump right there. Or any of these, too. Fuck. Need to hit that elevator. God. Now what? Oh, here. I keep forgetting that you can do that because it blends in so much.
Morph pod. Continue.
One up for the road. I missed the cutscenes already. Oh, we leveled up our ship. Check it out. Automatic guns. Wow. If you like this for some reason and you wanted it to be done well, you can check out Hyperzone. Star Fox, obviously, but not exactly the same. "3D World Runner" did this on the NES. I think it looks bad. Sounds whatever. The music is barely there. It's not very interesting. It's not approachable either. I think that you don't get... I don't know, they give you 1-ups all the time, but you need them. You need them damn badly. This game does not want you to win. I don't think that I can justify any of it.
Continue.
Terrible Contra tied to terrible Space Harrier.
Shield.
Shmup area is extremely fast, and the platformer is a big maze with dangerous enemies. This game throws 1-ups at you, but it's not enough.
Continue. Continue.
I don't know why the opening cutscene was so powerful. It was really good
Continue.
compared. I mean, I wasn't interested in it, but it looked really nice. Really low score on this game. I'd rather play it than Wayne's World. I'd rather play Tarzan though, all day, than play that again. There's a huge jump between Wayne's World and Metal Morph, if I'm being honest with you. That game sucks. That game is outrageously bad. This one is boring, but it's nothing like that. Man, that game stinks. That's Metal Morph. And here is Ballz 3D. Ballz 3D on the SNES game ratings, the fighter game about being an orb man. High Tuesday has made me aware that there's an infinite in this. I don't know how to do it. One of the characters can do it. I've seen this game before because of the fighting game goofs that we did. This has very Doritos 90 energy. I don't know what to call it. That aggressive skateboarding mentality of the Gen X, Gen Y combination marketing. It is a fighting game. I'm just gonna learn it by feel because it's a weird one. I don't think the controls will help me too much. Grapple duels. Press the punch button as fast as you can to win. If we're being spanked by Divine, we need to press punch as fast as possible. Game like this, we're just gonna pick a fighter and learn their moves and see how we do. If we taunt, we increase our damage, and it's exponential, and we can heal by pressing down a bunch. They're insulting everybody. I don't know who they actually like here. Do they actually have moves for me? Yeah, they do. Okay. Who are we gonna play? Down kick. I'll play Bruiser. Looks good. LL kick, RR kick, down down kick. That's easy. Right down, L up punch for the spinning attack. Balls, 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 balls. To beat me, you'll have to play Ballz. Damn. How much you can heal and how fast you can do it. Shit. Can't beat the projectile that they're shooting. It sucks. Well, that went real bad. God, that's mean. I don't do any damage at all. That hurts so much. I'm gonna restart and get my continue back and change characters, I guess. Try somebody else. I remember winning with Divine pretty well. I don't know if that'll actually work, but... Toward is how you reverse cartwheel head scissors. I can do that, right? Oh shit. I don't even know what I was doing. Shit. I want that throwing attack so bad. That clown kicks ass with that, man. Even need anything else? Yeah, bite him or whatever. Nibble some knuckle. Man, she's strong for no reason. What the heck? I don't know why I won. My move sucks. Shit. What on earth, man?
Dang.
Damn, that attack is nuts. That's all he does. Seems like a good counter for it to just keep kicking. Oomfa. That's what the box says in the back. So, you know. How did that happen? He's on the ground. Did I get grabbed? Shit. That's just instant death. Wow. Damn. Wish I could change characters. I got countered. My grab works at a very specific distance. Anything else and I'm dead. Oh. Been beat. Shit. He seems really strong. Oh, he just wanted it more. This game is so hard to deal with, man. I'm bad at fighting games anyway. Unceremoniously sent back to the start here. I know there's an ostrich and some other dudes. I have enough information about this game from former playing it to go ahead and throw a number down here. I think if you liked fighter games, you still wouldn't like this one. Everyone's made out of orbs and the arena's spinning around. That's all that we got here for this. The controls are laggy. You have a lot of them though. They mostly answer the request. It's going for a very specific aesthetic, and I can't really fault them for it too much. Vector Man did it and did it well. They didn't do it well here, but they tried. I know what they're going for. I hate the fucking sound effects, man. I hate it so much. And the music is the same damn thing. It's a remix of the sound effects. Fascinating, maybe a little bit. It sucks. It's not approachable. It's funny how bad it is at being approachable. Thanks, Ty Tuesday, for the submission. This game's designed to annoy you while you play it with the messages in the back and the laggy controls. Ballz 3D, better than the Flintstones? Yeah. Better than Steel Talent, better than Wayne's World. I'd rather play Metal Morph though. We just saw Metal Morph. Oi. Well then. I'm gonna do some Marvel Strike Force here in a minute. I played that phone game before, I'm gonna try it again. Got a little sponsorship. So I'm not actually going offline yet. I'm gonna do that. Said I would. If you wanna hang out, be my guest. If you wanna join me. I don't actually know how this one works, and you can tell me Marvel lore, because I always forget it. Let's see. I will have to figure out how to connect it to my phone, though, and that'll take me a minute. Yeah, that's what I remember. It's not the one that is the MOBA, which I actually like a lot. For what it is. These card duelers I'm a little bit less sure about. I'll talk about the phone games I'm currently playing while I do this. There we go. Got it. Oh, this is widescreen. Actually, I managed to get it widescreen, so that's cool. Means I could change my layout a little bit. I thought it was really funny that Men's Warehouse was giving me bounties, but hey, I don't mind talking about suits. I don't like wearing ties. I had to wear them for work a long time. I'm glad to be done with that. I can move my stuff around here a little bit, but yeah, let's get to it. All right. I don't actually know a whole lot about Nick Fury. So if you want to inform me, be my guest. But yeah, we're doing a Marvel Strike Force bounty thing. If you have a crew in this already and you have a team I can join, I'd join up. If not, and if you feel like joining me, I don't know exactly how that works, but there is a QR code that pops up sometimes that is connected with me. I'm looking at the notes for this. Does this thing work? Let me see. Yeah, there it is. That's another way to get the link right there. I'll play. Let's do it. So I'm actually capturing my phone here. That's just the easiest way for me to do this. I like that I can do that with my mouse. So you can see what I'm clicking on. And it actually does look like this on my phone, so I don't know why. I've doubled up somehow. We fused them. This didn't happen last time I played it. Stream Elements is running sponsorships alongside Twitch now. They became like integrated. I tried to skip the intro and I think that might be why that's doing this. I'm not sure. But I have seen this bit before. I'm gonna get through it. You can never have enough Spider-Mans. Didn't they make a whole movie about that? Commander, we do indeed have a situation. I'll reboot my phone if this doesn't fix in a second. But I expect it will. Currently, I'm playing one of those gear defending games where you make gears and a little army pops out. And I'm playing this like kind of Binding of Isaac-esque shooter game, and I'm still playing Matchmasters, which I sure would like to get more bounties of that because I've never stopped playing that. I'm crushing that game, man. That's that match 3 game, competitive match 3. If this doesn't load in a couple minutes, I'll reboot it. It would be weird though. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Let me try that. I got a lot of stuff running on my phone, to be honest. Might be the problem. Yeah, I tried to preload it before we started because it might be downloading stuff. I'm not sure. I was wondering if I should just stream Matchmasters, honestly. Yeah, bounty or not. I would like to have more people playing that with me. I don't know how many people play that game. It's one of those billion-dollar games, but the fact that I can do it and not spend any money on it and still win is one of my selling points for that one. I know that shark from the other game of marbles. I'm in like the top 10,000 all the time in Matchmasters. I have infinity resources. No notifications. We are downloading some stuff. Who's this guy? Never heard of him. Kingpin's been putting us in orbs. Okay. Guess we'll just do that. Who's that? Who's Iron Fist? What are the Avengers? I got questions. Looks like I fixed it. Chain 2 targets for 80%. Chance of defense down, or chance of chain. These are very similar, but I'm trying to figure out exactly. Counterattack breaks his chain. Cannot be counterattacked. This seems like it's for more than 2 enemies. They shot Spider-Man. He taunt. The way they interact with each other's animations is interesting. Well, I am working on a couple neat things for Arcade Pit and otherwise. One big thing that's not Arcade Pit related, really, that I think everyone will have fun with, that has almost nothing to do with my stream. It's like adjacent to it. But I'll talk about that more when it's ready. Okay. These games always have a lot of numbers and items and stuff to track, and I always get confused by that. It takes me some time to figure out what everything does and what it is. True. Who's Electra? I'm gonna Google things every fight. I actually don't know anything about the Avengers. Haven't seen any of those movies. At all. Literally don't know a single one of these heroes except for the Hulk, I guess. So who is Electra? Electra Nachios is a Marvel Comics assassin. A ninja. Also don't know who she is, or Daredevil. But I know he has a movie. 2005 movie. Sorry, there's a database for me to look at. Help me out real quick. Usually they have like powers in here, but I don't see any. Nice. Nice work, fellas. Oh, it's free. You can just run around with Spider-Man and shoot your gun. That's fine. I'm glad we can click on these and find out what they do. But yeah, I've been waiting pretty much since last year for another Matchmaster's opportunity to show up sponsorship, because I'd love to be sponsored by them. They do a lot of YouTube stuff. And I play it all the time, so it would be a very natural one for me. A lot of these games have a lot of polish and stuff in them, but I'm not ever giving them enough time. I gave that one enough time. And I'm looking for more cool phone games. Okay. Sure. Stuff. I was trying to remember the games that I had on my old phone, and I cannot remember them at all. I had one that you did some kind of gravity orb manipulation, and it Started by telling you should play with headphones because it had a banging soundtrack. I cannot find it or remember what it's called. It's probably gone forever at this point, unfortunately. I guess we should collect the things. Progress. Yo. Why use anyone else? Yes, please. Rough them up. There's zero chance that I'm taking this dog out of my party. I'm gonna research this dog. Telepathic Soviet space dog. I haven't seen Guardians of the Galaxy either, and probably never will. Went to outer space? Collector collected it. Looks, I don't know who the collector is, but they did what they said. Can't fault him for that, right? So Kingpin is trapping heroes in interdimensional orbs. Doesn't he just do crime? Anyway. Looks like we have room for 5 here, so I still have room for another one. And can bring my dog. So this is a heal and bite multiple targets. Wow. Dog's crazy. Dog could take Spider-Man in a fight. Hey. What a combo. All right. All alone. Yeah, he really hates Spider-Man. mysterious government man guy is on the case. Oh, we have equipment. Who is Annihilus? Pretty scary. I saw their name that time. I'm following up and asking about them. Well, hey, where can I find you? He's got good Xbox branding on his helmet, Professor X. I got lots of time. I'll be playing this for an hour or two. This is a good side game for chatting, too. My bot is relentless. Just because they sent the dog to outer space, does that mean it can just hover in the sky forever now? Gravity Hound. Oh, this guy only has 5 speed? That ain't nothing. I got 7 speed. Untold millennia ago, the Tianans, a technology advanced semi-humanoid leonine race of antimatter universe negative zone, seeded the barren life with spores. We can talk about that first sentence for a while. Yeah. They have this auto win thing that you can use to beat stages you already cleared, I think. I don't need to collect new heroes yet, I'll just keep running through these. Untold millennia ago. I've been watching the Dinosaurs on Netflix documentary with Morgan Freeman doing the narration. And I don't know how it's the first time I'm hearing about this event where the water kept coming down for guess how many years. And it's not on the extinction list of, like, when you look at the museums, like the National History Museum, they have 5 mass extinction events. That one is not on there. Rain for actual millions of years. I don't know why it's not on there. The Carnian Pluvial episode. Is there any other crazy shit that I don't know about that just isn't spoken about when I watch these things? They kind of glossed over too, even in that. He's just like, yeah, it rained for 1 million years. It's nonstop. Yeah, look at that dog. What do you have to do to qualify as a mass extinction event if 1 million years of rain doesn't do it? Why is his name Annihilus? Is that like a common name in his world? Using those group attacks and hoping for the best. Oh shit. Well, maybe annihilate doesn't mean the same thing in their language. Am I supposed to believe that an interdimensional alien knows the same words? I lost a star because they shot my dude. I don't think there was anything I could do about it, though. Well, Superman should know English. Okay. Level 3 punishment. That seems good. Oh, he's got to level up. Now you can do it. Seems like a lot of health. At level 3 they get some nice abilities. Seems like a good default to just do. Who is Kang the Conqueror? Does he conquer? Blaster Master of Evil? Yo, juggling a mace. I'll take these. What do they want me to do in here? This. Not actually sure. Whatever. Man with skull shirt shows up. Loves your SNES game, I guess. My man's just launching grenades. Ow! Jeez, that hurts. Well, not much of a tank, is he? Very realistic superhero lives here. Ah, he's just on the ground. It just knocked him over. He didn't get shot. He got punched by the bullets. Guess we should get rid of this person. The medic. They didn't have time to heal anyway. I think so. I think it is. That kind of game. It's one of the more polished ones. But I've already won the dog, so what do I need? Holy crap, dude. 700 damage. Wow. My new dudes are way better than these guys. You should just send Deadpool in by himself. We easily stopped them, you're right. With a bazooka. I've never heard of King the Conqueror. Who's that person who just showed up? I also don't know this one very well, but is this the Black Panther? I haven't seen that movie either. I know it was one of the more popular ones. One day I'll catch up on all these. This entire genre of films I've missed 20 years of. The animations are the appeal of this one. Oh no, Punisher can't heal anymore. What a shame. Hey. The Hulk has pet the dog and did not hurt it at all, so that's good. I love the idea of two dudes just bouncing him around. Multi-dimensional Hulk. Okay. Oh man. Let's think about how we attack. Punch them. Consider shooting them. Luke's doing 1 damage, but he's setting off the other heroes to do 200. Is that good? Is he helping? That's my favorite animation, man. Agent Venom. Just Venom with rifle. Hey, nice work, fellas. Ooh, the lizard. I'll try out some new dudes. They're gonna give me a lizard man, who might say no. A lot of the appeal to this is obviously gonna be checking out your favorite heroes and all that. Where's this guy from? Who is this guy? Villain City Bioprotector, Spider-Verse, Sinister 6, Superior 6. Tier 2 Lizard. I do not know enough of these heroes. Hey, that's pretty smart. Pretty good way to get your arm back or whatever. Well, I think they're going to give me some store credits, so let me check into that real quick before I go any further. Be right back on that. Let me see here. Yeah, they will. So since that's the case, what would I buy? Would y'all like to see anything in particular? Let me see what they're saying here. Let's try it on 20 on something. What would be good? Probably. Well, there's Wolverine. That wouldn't be too bad. I used to eat these things all the time, man. Maybe I'll grab Wolverine and Gambit here and call it a day on that. Sounds good. But I imagine these are better offers, huh? I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back with that. Let's set that up. I'm just hiding my phone so that payment details, if they do appear, yeah, they do. So don't want that. So on screen, obviously. See if this works. Just take a minute. Okay, that's that one. I grab Wolverine. I like this dude. I'm good with that. I don't like his Genesis game, or his SNES game, actually, but the NES one's okay, I guess. I'm sure he has a good game out there somewhere. I liked him in the MOBA, actually. He was my character for that. I was killing everybody with him. Kind of relentlessly. Man, I got a ton of stuff for doing that. I think I also want this guy right here. I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back on that. I want to see how this changes things. Okay, done with the store. Got my guys. I know these two. I grew up with these two. And they're in my silly Spider-Man arcade game. They're gonna go great with my dog. Okay, that's as far as I go. I'm gonna make sure everybody's in the same ballpark here. That's as high as you go. This lizard's very strong for some reason, just ridiculously so. I don't have any equipment for any of them. But I think we're gonna have an easy time for a while with these guys. I don't need really to level up anybody I'm not using. Dog. Yeah, my team has changed. Spider-Man can stick around too, he's cool. Who doesn't like this guy? Like universally. Always. I think Jonah likes Spider-Man and doesn't want to admit it. Sundari reporter guy. Haven't seen him and everything. I think Doc Ock also likes him. He just doesn't want to admit it. It's a student. I only know what I know from like the first 2 movies. Wolverine's the team leader now, sorry boss. Spider-Man's probably the weak link here, unfortunately. He's this guy now with the purple abs. Actually, let's look at their numbers, just number-wise. Deadpool's ridiculous, Wolverine's crazy. Punisher's up there. Gambit kind of stinks, but we're gonna bring him anyway. I'm not taking my dog, I have to stick with it, so. Hello, Age of Annihilus. How you doing? Looks angry. Are we just taking his word? These guys are corrupted? I don't even know what that means. Do they have the flu? What's the deal? What's corruption? Bleed on crits. 80% damage. 80% piercing. Bleed. Chain 2. The one with the cooldown is always better. No reason not to use it right away, as far as I can tell. Guess I have like a different plan going on. Okay. Gambit's power's a little confusing. Holy shit, man. Wow! I can't believe the Punisher would ever be this aggressive. Who would have thought? I'm in connection with the other Nick Fury from the other dimension. Hey, Iron Man. Hey, nice shield. Anyway, Iron Man was a hero, I guess. Wow, 3 Iron Mans. We got a whole army of Iron Mans. He's going nuts again. The dog did it. Hold on, we're loading victory. That gun is quite large. Hand Sorceress. Can't defeat missile. The rude toss. All my energy. Let's hit this. Who is Ancient One? They should, maybe they do have the bio in here. Yeah. For people like me who don't have the cards anymore. Even when I was like 10 years old, there were too many for me to keep track of. I had so many cards. Equipment for dog. Tell me about Lizard Man. Why is he a villain? Just because he is a lizard now? Why do they call him a villain for? Regenerating your arm is fine. Everyone should do it. Lizard instincts just means he would sleep all day. I'm able to tear up as long as I put anything on any of these people. Let's do this. Looks good. Go on, Lizard Man. The turtles don't pay rent. They live in the sewers. Man, being a hero is easy. Okay. I actually did see the Spider-Verse movie in the theaters when it came out. It's one of the only superhero movies I had sat down and watched. It was a really good one, though. I expect that I liked that one more than I'd like most of them. Yeah. He got away. I've seen this guy before in something. I feel like he might be in the Adamantium Rage game for some reason. Yeah, welcome aboard. I guess we can put this stuff on you. Seem to have a bunch of it. Orbs. Got orbs. I've unlocked chat. Put it back. Don't want it. Can't think of a button I'll click less. Anyway. Can we change our fella? Who doesn't want to be Spider-Man? That's the beauty. Smite is such a bad name that no one ever takes it. Actually, that's not true. There was somebody who had the Patreon account. I had chatted with them to see if I could get it from them. They gave it to me. Which I appreciated. And somebody had the Twitter account, not that I care anymore, but I was annoyed when I was using it that I couldn't get the real name. It was on a dead account. Hit him with the dog bark. Hell yeah. Get that Spartan cyborg man. They're making a new Final Fantasy IX project with the, I don't know if it's a TV show or a movie or what. I don't know how good that's going to be, but it's after the game, by the sounds of it. I like Final Fantasy IX a lot, but plot-wise, there's not a whole lot left to explore. I don't really like the interdimensional stuff, and that's all the last bit of it is. I think they're going to go into the kids and none of the cast. But they're going to have to come up with new villains and new problems. That won't be too hard, probably. I think it's about Vivi's sons. I don't even know what to call them. Mini mages. Defeat this guy. I did it, folks. There's 5 dudes in the way. They're just being ignored because they're just nothing. Alright, just gotta survive for a while. That sounds easy. Now we gotta fight the fellas. Just pick one person for Deadpool to completely eliminate every time. Wolverine and Gambit don't really have the stuff to do that. Do alright. They kind of like group attackers though. He's doing weird stuff, man. Yeah, is Mr. Master gonna make an appearance? Yeah, the Boost, how you doing? What's up? Jamming some SpawnCon here. Oh. Yeah, we're talking about the Final Fantasy IX movie that I don't know anything about, so I don't have a lot to say. What are you into? I was playing The Wizard of Oz. I heard you've investigated this game before. You don't know, no? I had trouble with it. Who the hell's Ultimus? Has a weird accent and it's non-binary and some kind of frog-eating mutant monster, and probably the strongest blue mage of all time in all of the franchises of Final Fantasy that I've seen. The spells that they get are outrageous, and they also have the standard big guard, white wind, all the normal stuff that's broken. These guys are being mind controlled, but they're still like sensible. I don't really understand. I guess in that way they can have the heroes do their lines and still be enemies. Yeah, if you're trying to win Final Fantasy IX, like, and you're having trouble, Quinn is in your party, you're not having trouble anymore. If you bothered to get the skills, of course, those are mandatory for it. Pretty much instantly, they can drop their health to 1 and then hit for 10k, as you do. They also have incredible high damage and just regular stats. Death will just blast everybody, man. It's hopeless out here. What retro achievement should I go after next? I was thinking I'd do Sonic. Maybe tomorrow I'll do that. Nice. Killed that tree man. I don't know who he is. The insult card is good. White Wind's always strong. Mechanically, Quina is just unbelievably strong, and storyline wise they add humor to a game that has very little of it. By the end they're always showing up and saying things like they're a pot roast and they want to eat all the food in the castle before they help. They have hallucinations about dinner. They're the comedy relief that Catchy fails to be. In a game where your stealing rate is 1 in 256, you need as much survivability as you can get. The game leans into old school Final Fantasy a lot, so it's got some balance issues. The white mage is not very good at anything but being a white mage. The black mage is good if magic is necessary, but it costs mana. At least in that game you have lots of items, easily. Queen solves every single problem. Ball. And they had like a relationship of some kind, like a friendship with Vivi, so I would be surprised if they weren't in the movies that they're coming out with here. Last time I streamed FF9, I counted how many times I tried to steal from the bosses before I got that skill that makes it reasonable. And we definitely went for hours. Got to the 500s on one of them to steal the fairy wand or whatever it was for the summoner lady. The thing about the alright. The thing about those items is that they are useful in the immediate sense, maybe. Not always even then. But you can just not steal and you won't even notice. Well, that guy's probably dead. You certainly are dealing with a lot of problems here. You'd think a bunch of equivalently strong heroes would cause us a bad time. The new version of Final Fantasy IX on the PC comes with a bunch of mods and a bunch of mod opportunities to fix things like the steal rate. There's a skill in game that makes it make sense. They should just have given you at the start, but yeah. The worst thief in the world paired with the best blue mage in the world on a team together. Why is there a wrestler here? What's going on? How did I open that? Yeah, give me that dynamic camera. I haven't actually used this yet. We probably can. I think the steal rate was supposed to be bad because they think the items you were getting were really good. It creates a lot of problems though if you're actually trying to get stuff. One of the items you can get pretty early on is from that book monster on disc 2. If you don't fight it then, you'll have to wait till disc 3. If you do fight it then, you have 20 minutes basically to get the items, kill it, and then finish the area. And you could, as happened to me, steal for 30 minutes and not get it and die before even having a shot. Like, it's crazy. It's not that good. I don't know why it's like that. They seem to be doing alright on the auto. It's not like I have a lot of options at this point. I would recommend either game sharking yourself the steal ability or playing the PC version, yeah. Stealing is way more fun when it actually just works. It makes way more sense too. The bosses should not have items. It's one of the fixes. They just shouldn't. A lot of what you're gonna do in that game, if you play it like me, is tank the boss for an hour while you try to steal the stuff it's got. Not actually play the game. I don't want this guy, I don't think. I guess I'll try him, might as well, huh? Yeah. It's not very interesting to steal. Just like the problem, like it sucks, right? Like this is not fun. To fail to steal over and over again for an hour. When it just works, it's so much better. It's a functional mechanic versus a boring one. I'm gonna try these people I haven't tried yet. Dog. Dog is trailing behind, unfortunately. Don't have anything for them at the moment. I'm probably gonna take my heavy hitters. It's just super boring, yeah, to steal all day. It's just not good. It's a bad way to do it. Deadpool's currently my most busted guy, as far as I can tell. Stealing in FF7 is obnoxious, but it works. Works okay. I think I'm okay with the level of stealing in that game. It's obnoxious, but it's not super egregious like it is in 9. 9 is the worst. Let's get a new team out here. Hey, Spider-Man symbiote. What is that? Who are you? Nice one. These guys are no joke. Yes, they are. Took him to the pain dimension. Craven. Hey, what a cool ass shirt. Nah, I've done it. I've opened the chat. One second. I wonder if I can turn the chat off. I don't even know. Yeah, I can. There it is. I don't like chat on stream games usually, unless it's like Final Fantasy 14 or something, or it makes more sense. Let's do this. Only villain characters. Oh, I got 3 of those, so that's fine. There's also the card game, which is really annoying to get 200 cards in if you're a collector. You can only hold 100 cards, I think, so you have to be careful not to have duplicates, and it's also ridiculously silly. And it doesn't really pay off ever. Just an annoying guy. It's his profession. Hey, you gonna help that dude back here? What's going on over here? I don't think they care. It said that Cyclops was a master of trigonometry. Good for him. Yeah. This little booster seems really good for everybody. Fucked him. I haven't played 10 yet, so you can't spoil how nasty the chocobo races are in here. Like I was a hero, I heard. And if I could teleport, that's exactly how I would fight. Nice work, villains. Oh no, it's cool. You didn't actually spoil anything. I know a couple things about 10. I know about Blitzball. I don't know if it's good or not. I know it's in there. Some kind of sport. I know that there's a surfer guy leading the crew. I know it's turn-based. And that's it. Only hero characters, huh? That stinks. I guess these guys are fine for it. I'll jump into it at some point. It is next on my list. I'm not going to do it solo, though. Let's speed up. And with auto on it. Triple speed. He just decided to shoot twice. Good for him. Let us build the portal. Got some real RTS missions going on here. Okay. Whoa! This shot us all for no damage. Dog's not doing great. I don't actually have a way to like repair them. They have their own heal. I don't know how good it is. I guess I have to hope they just don't target the dog. They did. Hate to see it. Well, I lost my dog. And whatever losing a star does, I lost that too. Looks like I need to get all 3 stars to get the auto win thing going. Dog gonna take a break for the spider. Just like I thought. Captain America ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. Yeah, I don't like the modern RPG games. I can get my fix of turn-based on indie games, but Final Fantasy doesn't provide it anymore. The only difference between the MMO Final Fantasy and the other ones is monthly subscription at this point. Gameplay wise, anyway. Level 7 already on these people. Didn't actually see what they can do because they weren't fighting, they were doing a thing. They're hacking. Look at this number increases. It's fair. It's not insubstantial at all. Commander, I've got something new for you.
Costumes.
You heard of these, Commander? Fury's telling me about flash bits. Alright, we'll try her out. She looks strong. They seem to have some kind of synergy anyway. I haven't been paying attention to that. Stealth in 2 turns, negative effect, clear, chance to speed up friends. During stealth, she does something more lethal, though. That's always good. He just blasts them. Kicks them off into the distance. Deadpool's still my favorite here out of, mechanically speaking, numbers. Just, they're so good. They kill everyone they shoot. No exceptions so far. And usually the Punisher is right behind them with that grenade. But theirs is on a cooldown and requires waiting. This one's not. Yo, nice roundhouse. Hate to see it. What was the point of lying to Spider-Man? Was he not going to go if you didn't? Like, that doesn't sound right. Hey, what's that banner say? I missed it. Ultron showed up and died. I don't know how his spider sense actually works. I don't feel like it detects lies. But I'm sure that was written at some point. I don't accept this as canon. Get his ass. Might hop into Matchmasters after this for a little bit, show it off. I've been slowly grinding the in-game currency in that, see if I get to 1 million without spending any money. And I'm at 800,000. I'm getting there. It's pretty obvious to me that I'm never gonna run out of resources. I've crossed some kind of threshold of I play this too much, where I do all the dailies and stuff for fun. I just do too well at it. If you do good enough, you earn more than you lose. And I've been pushing that limit for a long time now. I'll get rid of him. Let's shooting. You. Yep, it's dead. Got stabbed by samurais. Wolverine's dead. Died to a ninja. Kind of pathetic, right? Nice shooting. Deadpool will take care of it for me. Can't go after her at the moment. Well, alright. That hurt. Got to do something here. I guess we can recruit this guy, I don't know. Try him out. I have no idea who he is. Tier 2? Man, he's got some health. Holy shit. Why is he so much better than everybody? Got some of these for everybody too. Almost have unlocked that guy. It seemed like they want me to have him. He looks like the cartoon Gambit to me, which is the one I'm familiar with. Okay, well, we shot Doctor Strange to death. I don't know what his deal is, but it's not being immune to bullets. Hey, watch out, Spider-Man. Guy's strong. Damn, he's gonna take one of us out. Ah, he picked the wrong target. Oh shit. More fellas. Holy shit. It's hard to survive these and get the 3-star rating when they're it's violent. Let's just send Deadpool by himself, he'll take care of it. He's a monster, man. All right. Who here is the most annoying? I don't know who you are. Deadpool's killed Spider-Man and instantly. My Spider-Man also died instantly. Wow. I don't know that I can protect him from these guys. That's better. Oh, it's looking grim. There's nothing I can do about it. They're just attacking him all the time. He's it's been cooked. I wonder if I even have the means to get around this right now. Deadpool's not the issue. I don't have anyone who's his equivalent though. I'm not allowed to use this guy because he's a villain. Open some of those, I guess. I seem to have a bunch. Holy shit. Did we get the thing? Still no. Oh, he needs level 10. But whatever. Spider-Man, you need some health, buddy. Yeah, 500's not gonna cut it, man. What's your problem? If we're bringing you, you gotta be able to live through a hit. Wolverine ain't that strong either. This'll help. I can get this guy some health as well. He's actually really strong. You heard it here, Gambit's more durable than Wolverine. Up twice as much. Can't argue with the numbers. It's just a fact. Okay, this will help, right? This guy's usually pretty strong. He's got muscles. Gambit's still tankier than he is. Fix. Hey, he's still stronger than he is. Working on it. I don't know if I can fix him up though. Oh, he's a little bit better. Deadpool's still the strongest of them all. I'll bring him though. That should maybe do it. We just lost too many guys. Couldn't keep up with the what's going on. It is like a boss encounter kind of thing, I think. Spider-Man was pathetic here. Didn't have the health to survive it. Wolverine, funny enough, is also like that. But maybe in the back he'll be alright. I don't know if that matters. Just trying to get rid of her. She seemed like a troublemaker for this. What are you doing? Oh, that hurt. Holy crap, man. taunt will save some trouble, I think. Oh, really? Oof. Got his ass. The Hawk's been killed. Didn't take much. It's too bad. I've only got 2 turns down so far. Not bad. Joke's on you, I don't have any healing. I think I'm gonna make it this time, but it's still rough. Alright. Good. They really want to take me out. Holy shit, dude. Wolverine did so much damage there and made it lose again. I don't know what I can do to improve him. I think I need the commander rank to go up to do anything here. I need more damage out front. Get rid of the healer. If they try to hit Deadpool, they're wasting their time. It's like my best shot. I was really close last time, he just was not fast enough. Fuck. Leave him alone, damn. We got the taunt. Guarantees some safety here. Wolverine's dead. That's an easy. Oh yeah. Almost got them all that time. That was rough. Yeah, we gotta level up. I think I'm way ahead of schedule on the level amount. I'll take this though. Okay. What are these? Yeah, this seems fine. That's team. They seem like they'd get along or whatever. I should probably have tried to find some combo stuff. That's something I wasn't doing. Wow. Everyone here is brutal. Yeah, those are triple speed cars. This sort of villain squad here. There, we confused him and shot him to death. Easily defeated the rhino. Cool wings. You think those would actually fly? I have my doubts. $5,000 health in this guy. He's worth 3 Hulks. He doesn't look that strong, but hey. You never know, I guess. I'll try him out real quick. Take that. I don't care about him. This looks good. I think that's all the villains I have anyway. This attack needs 1000% extra focus. Holy shit, man. A new champion has appeared. Easiest fight of my life. Well, thanks for joining me for the sponsored content. I've run through this before a little bit, but I got a ways to go to get to the next stuff here. Man, Jeff the Shark. What do I need for you? Can't get him yet. Alrighty. That'll do for me. Hey, have a good one, everybody. I'm gonna be on tomorrow with probably retro achievements, but I'm not sure what.